And it's Jarrett.
We know a country where the food is bountiful and the wine is beautiful, where the skies are big because the horizons are wide, so the warm, gentle landscape stretches out forever. This country is food and wine country, but you probably know it as Hawke's Bay.
Provided me with great practical knowledge in local schools, and then just sound theory from really passionate, inclusive teachers.
Kia ora and welcome, good morning. Welcome to the sunny, almost sunny, Hawke's Bay in the North Island of New Zealand. Welcome to the 2021 National Pipe Band Championships. It's Libby O'Brien here. I'm going to be with you today with Helen Jarrett, who is joining me.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Great to be here.
It's good to be here, and we have to state the obvious. It's just how phenomenal is it to have a competition in the world of COVID. Really, we're just feeling quite grateful here.
Absolute blessing.
Yeah, so it's great to be here Friday, March the 19th, and we'd like to just welcome our international audience. Hopefully, there's a few people tuning in from overseas, staying up late, and some of our brothers and sisters across the ditch, perhaps too, maybe having an early start today, and obviously our audience from around New Zealand.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, so as you said, we're in Napier. We've got we're about to kick things off here, starting with grade 4B. You can see some of the bands there. You might notice a few jackets, a few cold hands. It's I don't know how warm it is. Let's say 13 degrees, but it's still it is a little bit chilly. We're in autumn here in New Zealand. Hawke's Bay is traditionally pretty warm. Good conditions for pipe banding though. So just keep an eye on things across the day.
Looking around, temperature is low, but spirits are definitely high. I think everybody's looking forward to a phenomenal competition.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a great day.
It'll be a good day. So if you're just tuning in, obviously we have a Facebook page, the New Zealand Pipe Band Association. Just do a wee search, RNZPB8, for updates, and let us know where you're tuning in from, whether it's overseas, around New Zealand. We might even have some people tuning in from the other side of the park as they're listening to one band tuning up and wanting to hear what's going on out there as well. So it's all very exciting. Our first band lining up to kick things off for 2021 is Awamutu Districts. So these guys are from the North Island, just up sort of near Hamilton. Pipe major is Lance Torrington, drum major is Fred Scott, drum sergeant Brittany Kirk. These guys have been going for a long time, wearing the Cameron of Eric tartan, and it's really nice to see them out playing. A bit of a family band, a few family connections there. Their MSR selection is 79th Farewell to Gilbertra, Dorada Bridge and Lexi McCaskill. So Awamutu have got a really good learner program, bringing learners through the ranks, and they've been competing over the season, over the last couple of months. So we're looking forward to hearing from them today. We'll give you a little bit of a rundown of the judges as we go throughout the day. And as I said, if there's any questions or anything that our audience want to know about any of the bands, just pop onto Facebook and pop a wee message on there. City of Wellington, and I have to have a massive apologies. We've kicked things off just keeping everybody on their toes by saying that was Te Awamutu. I was looking at the wrong piece of paper.
That's right, just keeping things interesting.
Keeping things interesting.
Keeping everyone on their toes.
Points to everyone who picked up on that. And I'm going to have another coffee just to keep things tidy. So that was City of Wellington. City of Wellington, capital city in the North Island. City of Wellington has an amazing history in pipe bands in New Zealand. They've been right at the top. They've had a few different bands. But it's really great to see these guys looking sharp, actually. The kit's looking amazing. And it's always hard to be the first band in the morning of a national team.
Absolutely. I mean, it's absolutely nerve-wracking when you go and sort of set the standard for the day, don't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So well done to City of Wellington.
Yeah, congratulations.
Awesome. Now we've already introduced Te Awamutu and Districts, but it's fantastic to see these guys, the 4B MSR. So as I did talk about those tunes that they will be playing, 79th Farewell to Gilbertra, Dorada Bridge and Lexi McCaskill.
Welcome to point 8, the Te Awamutu District PB, and I'll talk about them after the event this morning. Welcome to your 2021 contest to this band.
Awamutu and Te Awamutu and Districts. Well done from the mighty Waikato.
Best band in the grade 4 MSR event this morning. Thank you very much to the Te Awamutu and Districts.
So I can see ILT City of Invercargill lining up in grade 4A. So what we're doing this morning is we've got 2 circles running and we're switching between 4A and 4B. So you'll see we'll be going between the 2 grades. So City of ILT, Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, now they are grade 4A. And Helen's going to tell us a little bit.
Yeah, well, the Invercargill Pipe Band is the oldest civilian pipe band in the Southern Hemisphere, and they will be celebrating 125 years of pipe banding in the deep south later this year, would you believe? They have quite a presence in this competition, in that they have 5 bands competing in the nationals a lot.
It's a powerhouse down there in the south.
Really is, really is. Can't underestimate them, that's for sure.
The way the competition runs this morning, you'll see that we're running 2 boards. We're obviously running 4A and 4B.
And our international audience will know the name Ali Mackenzie. Ali originally from Scotland. He's come over here and he really, you could say he's had a pretty big influence on pipe banding at the bottom of the south. So it's amazing to see a band in 4A, and especially it's a pretty decent sized band. So great to see these guys. Wishing them best of luck as they perform their MSR. And they're playing PM Willie Graceville out of Glasgow Police, Captain Colin Campbell and Captain Lachlan McFell of Taidee.
For their grade 4A MSR performance this morning. Welcome to your 2021 competition in the tropical Hawke's Bay, and we look forward to your performance today.
What an excellent performance by the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band. We have a powerhouse husband and wife duo, pipe major Aaron Copeland, drum major Helen Copeland. The pipe sergeant was Warwick Walter, the drum sergeant Cameron Smith. Thank you so much for that phenomenal performance.
It was really, really good. There's some really nice ensemble I enjoyed in that stress bay there, so it's nice to see that coming through grade 4 band. And just coming up to the line, we've got Bay of Plenty Pipes and Drums again from North Island, not too far from here. They're looking really, really great. They're wearing the Spirit of Scotland kilt tartan, which is awesome. I don't see it a lot in New Zealand. So they're lining up to play their MSR in grade 4B. King George V's Army, Dorada Bridge, and Lexi McCaskill.
For their MSR in grade 4B this morning. Welcome to the 2021 contest. You're local, we know, but welcome, and look forward to hearing you out on the board. you to the Bay of Plenty Pipes and Drums for their grade 4.
Another excellent performance by the Bay of Plenty Pipe Drums. We have Pipe Major Damien Hodgetts, Drum Major Andrew McCallan, Pipe Sergeant Lewis Graham, and Drum Sergeant Lauren McCallan. You know, you really feel the unity in that band. They're a very enthusiastic group of people, and they have quite a strong bond playing together.
They do, and I have to have a special shout out to, there's a couple of drummers there, Danielle Allen and Jess Allen.
Yeah.
And I've known them since they were very young. Their father, the great Dave Allen, was my first drum tutor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a few years ago now. Let's say not quite 30.
Let's just say a few years ago now.
But a few. So it's really cool to see. And this is pipe bands, especially in this. I mean, pipe bands everywhere are a big family affair. But it's just really, really cool to see family members 20 years down the track still coming through.
Oh,
So
absolutely. And you know, this band in particular, age is no limitation. They have members from primary school right through to their 80s.
Absolutely. So coming up to the line now, we've got Scots College from Wellington. They're under the leadership of Marco Davis, school band. And they've got Marion Horsburgh, a fantastic piper. Many of you will know her. Calibre is looking after Scots College. So the MSR is Mirror Ward, Dorada Bridge, which we've already heard today, so nice to hear it again. Great Stress Bay, and the Blackberry Bush.
excellent performance by Scots College with Pipe Major Marco Davis and Drum Sergeant Tom Bloomfield. You know, this band has toured Scotland twice, once in 2007 and the other in 2016. And of course they had planned to in 2020, but the world had other plans for that.
Everything got cancelled.
Everything got cancelled.
It did too. And a special shout out to Dr. Ashley Bloomfield. Tom is Dr. Ashley's son.
Ah, wonderful,
And he
yes.
is here, and we're hoping we'll have a wee chat to him later today, hopefully. Really great to see Dr. Ashley here. For those who may not know, Dr. Ashley's pretty much been our New Zealand's knight in shining armour when it came
Yep,
to
my
our
words
COVID
exactly.
response. And we had a wee chat to him at Palmerston Square Day back in December. So it's really great to see him here supporting Scots College.
A real subset of the team of 5 million.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now you may notice on the screens everyone looks a little bit chilly. It's not warming up.
No.
People will be happy with the temperature for the pipes. They're probably, to be honest, it's probably still a little bit chilly. But I'm pretty sure we've got Marton and District coming up to the line in grade 4B. Now they probably have travelled a little way. Martin's in, probably call it Manawatu. And they look ready to go. Martin will be playing King George V's Army, Dorada Bridge, and the Piper of Drummond. Dorada Bridge is a favourite today. Good stress bay. Happy to hear it again. Good luck to Martin and Districts.
Well done, Marton and District Pipe Band. We had Pipe Major Andrew Hunter and Drum Sergeant Tim Berry. Another historically local family-orientated band with numerous parents, children, grandparents, siblings, cousins, all of that together coming to play together.
Aunties, uncles,
Yeah,
all
anyone
sorts.
family with it.
Dogs, cats, maybe.
Yeah, horse, cow, sheep. Got enough sheep. that's
Actually,
for
there
sure.
will be some sheep. There's a lot of sheep near Marton, I'm sure. So,
Well, you know, there are more sheep in New Zealand than people.
Hey, carrying on that family theme, we've got City of Rotorua coming up to the line for grade 4A. Well, their pipe major is Len McHale. Pipe band family, son Stuart McHale plays, and other brothers play as well, but not as much these days. Pipe sergeant's Crawford Johnson Ronald, and drum sergeant is Baxter Johnson Ronald. You may be sensing a theme here. You know, so City of Rotorua. I'm based in Taupō, just up the road from these guys.
Beautiful part of the country.
They were our arch nemesis when I was growing up in pipe bands in grade 4 back in the day. They beat us. We didn't beat them very often, and then they moved up a grade, and then we finally won the grade. So they're a good band. They've been around for a wee while.
I hope you've made your peace with them now.
I have. I've moved on. 1935, City of Rotorua was formed. We're in Balmorals. Nice to see they haven't moved away from there. These guys are also playing King George V's Army. Caledonian Canal for their Stress Bay, and Fiona McLeod, their real.
Excellent job there, Rotorua. You know, this band, like many, have a strong focus on incorporating and educating the youth into their pipe band, which is so important, and it's so great to see so many young faces here today.
It is, and it's a big push for the National Association as well to get the youth through. It's how we grow our membership. We're pretty lucky here. We've got a static kind of membership. It's not dropping. It is elsewhere around the world, which is sad to hear about. But we seem to have a pretty solid membership, but always good to get more young people through the ranks coming up.
Absolutely.
Learning pipes and drums.
And if people were interested, how could we find out about that?
Best way is probably, if you know about your local pipe band, get in touch with them. Otherwise, check out the New Zealand Pipe Band Association's website, just nzpipebands.org.nz. So our next band coming up to the line is City of Sails, and they will be performing their MSR 4B. They're playing 79th Farewell to Gibraltar, Dorada Bridge and Colonel MacLeod. Now our judges in this panel are Brian Swatala, Liam Kernahan, piping. Ross Levy is looking after judging the buckets at the back end, and Chris Stevens is looking after ensemble. All super experienced judges and pretty good players in their own right. Many of you would have heard Swatty, Liam Kernahan overseas. There is solo pipers, and it's really great to have them here looking after the circle.
Well done to the City of Sales Pipe Band. So we had Pipe Major Kerry Ballantyne, Drum Sergeant Ryan Borhill-Jane. Do you know the City of Sales Pipe Band? It's quite a young band in comparison to some of them here. Formed in 1992. In the initial setting up stages, it borrowed surplus equipment from other bands. But, that's the nature of the Kiwi life over here. We help each other out, that's for sure.
Sure is. They're all up and running.
Yeah, there's very strong history, again, of family involvement. I bet my bottom dollar we're not going to find a band here that doesn't have family involvement, that's for sure. But, in 2014, the City of Sales took 2 bands to the World Pipe Band Championships in Glasgow.
It is good to hear. I mean, our bands travel the furthest to the world, and it is great to see that people are committed to going over there. Just not in the last year or so, and who knows when we will be able to go, when we will be able to travel again. So coming up to the line now, we've got Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, the mighty Hackle, based just north of Wellington. This is their Grade 4A band. Pipe Major Gavin Sinclair, Drum Sergeant Stuart Campbell. They are playing Duncan McInnes, Dorada Bridge, and The Sound of Sleet. Now I can't see, usually the hackle have some very prominent red hackles. They don't seem to be sporting them this morning. Maybe it's a little bit early, but maybe later in the day. And their other bands will have the hackles that will be sticking up there. They're often, maybe later on, maybe when things aren't as serious and they're performing, someone will often raise a red hackle and you'll hear a big shout from the beer tent, and that'll be the red hackle.
Possibly when it warms up a little bit.
Exactly. Hey, good luck to these guys playing their MSR. Wellington Red Hackle playing the MSR. And the judges in this circle, we've got Greg Wilson, again a talented solo piper, and it's fantastic to have someone of this calibre on the judging panel. He's accompanied by Ross Ferguson in piping. We've got Glenn Rogers in drumming, and Craig Mainsmith judging ensemble. Craig is also a talented piper, and many of you will know that he also plays the snare drum. Probably hasn't played side for a while, but it's fantastic. It's really strong judging panels, and obviously we usually have overseas judges. We haven't got any this year. So it's all Kiwi, I think. All Kiwi judging panel. Fantastic to see.
It's a great opportunity to show off the calibre of talent that we have here, though, that's for sure.
Absolutely. We've got Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band, number 2. They are on the line, about to play their MSR. They're playing Mrs. Mary Anderson of Lochranza, Mac and Irish, and Caledonian. It's fantastic to see these guys with 2 bands. They haven't been around for too long. Well, the band's been around since 1902. And this band was established only a couple of years ago, in 2019. Fantastic to have them here from the south.
That was the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band number 2 with the Ancient Gordon Tartan. Another wonderful performance.
It was good. It's still a little bit chilly. We've managed to get some blankets actually. Wasn't prepared for
blankets.
I think the Hawke's Bay. It's generally warm, so we've got jackets and blankets on. Luckily, you
coffee.
Can't see. We've got coffee. We're getting very well looked after.
Oh yes.
Very well looked after.
Must come back next year.
Absolutely. So thank you to the Scottish Society. We're keeping things Canterbury based with Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band coming up next with their Grade 4A band. Now Elizabeth Drury is their pipe major and is a A-grade solo piper and pipe and tutor. So she's also the band's musical director. And she's always had a bit of an affinity for teaching young people and maybe those that are young at heart. And she's played in all of the 3 Canterbury Caledonian pipe bands over the years and is a very valuable member of the society. So shout out to Liz. She lived overseas for quite a while actually. And it's great to have her back. I'm not sure how long she's been back now, probably a couple of years. And the leading side is Maxwell Robertson. He's a young up-and-coming leading side. And he also plays in the Kelly's Grade 1 band. He's in his second year at University of Canterbury. And it's no secret to anybody, the Canterbury Caledonian Society are a bit of a powerhouse. We've used that word a couple of times, but these guys are a powerhouse of pipe bands in the country. They're fielding a really large band. I mean, that band's, you get Grade 1 bands that look like that, with that number of players. It's fantastic to see the piping scene so strong in Canterbury. Their MSR is Duncan McInnes, the old favourite Dorada Bridge, which we've had a few times this morning, and Bessie McIntyre.
Great to see some young faces there.
It is. And this is the great thing about Grade 4, A and B, is lots of young faces, but also people that have maybe gone through the grades and are at the other end of their playing career. But just great to see a mix. There are some very young faces in this band. Wonderful to see. Good luck to Canterbury Kelly's the Society Pipe Band in Grade 4A.
Caledonian Society Pipe Band. Congratulations. Another phenomenal performance.
It was really good. It was the loudest, I think. I had to put my headphones down a little bit because sheer volume coming out of the band. So well done.
It's good to see it hasn't scared off the spectators. In fact, we have a growing crowd here looking around.
The crowd is growing. Everyone seems to have had their morning coffee or four.
Yep, or blankets, jackets, and all of the above.
Haven't seen a beanie yet. I don't think anyone's sporting a beanie, but
never say never. Early in the day.
Never. It is. Hey, the next band we've got coming up is Lindisfarne College Pipe Band. Local band, local school band. Just sort of going on with that theme of young people. So local college. Their pipe major is Archie Morley. Drum subject's Oliver Newton. They're playing 79th Farewell to Gilbertra, McAlpines and the Fairy Dance. And they're at the line, getting ready to go through their paces.
Lindisfarne College Pipe Band, you know, Libby, where they lack in numbers, they make up for in heart.
Yeah, it's very cool to see these guys. Well done. As you say, not the biggest man, but that's okay. They're here. They haven't had to travel too far, which is nice.
Making a presence, that's for sure.
Great to see them. Another school band.
It's great to see pipes and drums being an integral part of their arts program at the college.
Absolutely. And it's a really good way, obviously we see it around the world, but in New Zealand to see young people coming through the school system and then going into, they often go into, if they go to university, the students then end up in higher grade bands, which is fantastic to see. Just a quick shout out to everybody online on the live feed through YouTube. We've got people in Scotland, some very jealous people in Scotland. Yes, we must remember how lucky we are in this country. We have had a couple of lockdowns recently, actually, and we were worried this contest might not have been able to go ahead, so we're very grateful to be here. No masks, not too much social distancing, but everyone's just following all those usual hygiene.
Scanning in with the tracing app that we have here in New Zealand.
Scanning in, absolutely. And we've got people listening in from Germany, Norfolk in the UK. Great. Thanks very much for your comments and for checking in and letting us know that you're listening.
Keep the comments coming.
Absolutely. We've got Hamilton Kelly's coming up to the line. They're grade 4 a development pipe band, led by Brendan Eade, another name that you will have heard. And there with the dark glasses on, keeping those chanters nice and warm. Drum sergeant is Todd Harper, and they'll be playing The Siege of Delhi, Molly Connell, The High Road to Linton. I think it's the first time we've heard that march dress band reel today, so really looking forward to hearing what these guys are doing. Good luck to Hamilton Caledonian Development Pipe Band.
Apologies, apparently I just said Canterbury. That's just a roll of the tongue. It's the Hamilton Band. Welcome to your contest.
Hamilton Kelly Society Development Pipe Band. Well done. We're probably going to say this about all the bands, but another phenomenal performance. I mean, the tenacity of the bands to come here after last year.
It was a good performance. And again, they're fielding a good-sized band, which is really great to see. Hamilton are based about an hour and a bit south of Auckland.
Yep.
Our biggest city. So one of New Zealand's biggest cities. On the international state, I mean, it's I don't know what the population of Hamilton would be, but it's a decent sized spot. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Here we are. We were
Hello,
going to keep
everyone.
our blankets a secret, actually.
Yes.
Our blankets and our jackets. We got all
Cat's
dressed up
out of
for
the bag.
day.
You can't see it now.
Nice to see everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Our next band is the South Canterbury Development Pipe Band. Big South Island presence. They're lining up. William MacArthur is their pipe major, and drum sergeant is Olivia Andresen. They'll be playing Donald McLean's Farewell to Oban, Mac and Irish, and The Sound of Sleet. Good luck, South Canterbury.
Grade 4B MSR this morning.
South Canterbury Development Pipe Band, kicking things off for their 2021 Nationals campaign, we should call it. That sounds quite dramatic, but we'll call it campaign for these bands. The MSR, they'll be playing their medley later on, and then in their street march. And the new thing for this year is the street march is actually usually happens on the Saturday morning. It's happening this afternoon. That'll be great.
Switch things up a little bit.
Switch things up a bit, exactly. Now our next band, St Andrews College Pipe Band, Grade 4A, playing their MSR. John McCall's March to Caledonian Cottage, Mac and Irish, and Brown Haired Maid. Again, we've got another college band here. St Andrews, arguably one of the stronger ones that we've seen in New Zealand. They've sent us through some notes that they are New Zealand's premier secondary school pipe band. They can probably back that claim up. They have a number of national and provincial championship titles. They've also played at the World Championships. They won the 2013 World Juvenile Championships.
Oh wow.
It's fantastic.
It's going to be a great performance from them.
Absolutely.
And again, great to see the young ones out and about performing today.
We saw them earlier before everything kicked off, coming up to the line without instruments, just going through their paces, going through, getting used to visualising, I guess, being on the line. And that's Graham Bryce, their pipe major. Again, he's from Scotland, came over a few years ago and has taken the band to great heights. So 2 years ago, they won the New Zealand Championship Juvenile Grade under 18. They were runner-up in Grade 2. They were also awarded Best Dressed and won national drumming and piping titles. And I have to say they're looking resplendent, they're looking sharp and tidy. Really looking forward to hearing their MSR this morning.
congratulations. The St Andrews College Pipe Band, weren't they fabulous? Let us know what you think in the comments. We are watching them on the live stream there. Again, just a phenomenal performance, and you can see why they're so prominent in their successes.
Absolutely, they're still going strong, which is great to see. And as Helen said, drop a comment in the YouTube feed if you can, or chuck it on Facebook. Get in touch with us. Let us know if you're enjoying the feed. Let us know if there's anything we can do differently or things that you'd like to know about. We can talk more about tartans if you want. We can talk about headwear. Not too many Balmorals. That's all I'd say. I think we've just seen one band of Balmorals. See the Rotorua. Well done, St Andrews. The next band is McAlpines North Canterbury. Funnily enough, from Canterbury.
Funny that.
Nice and strong down there, and it's great to see them up here in the North Island. The band is led by Graham Ruspatch. Is Pipe Major, Pipe Sergeant Ray Harper, Drum Sergeant Tanya McElroy. Their MSR is Athol and Brisbane Gathering, Molly Connell, and Archie Kenneth. They're at the line now. Good luck to McAlpines North Canterbury Pipe Band.
excellent performance by McAlpines North Canterbury Pipe Band. This band has had an uninterrupted history of involvement in North Canterbury for almost 100 years and have had the same sponsor for the last 45 years. You know, sponsors are really what makes this event and other events happen, so huge thank you to all of our sponsors today. Thank you, this event could not have happened without you.
The tunes that they played in the MSR performance this morning, the Athol and Bridle Bay Gathering, Molly Connell and Archie Kenneth.
So the next band that we have coming up is a bit close to home for me here, Papakura Pipe Band, Pipe Major Josh Montgomery and Pipe Sergeant, my Uncle Stuart Lane. This band, Pipe Major, member for 16 years, Pipe Sergeant, my Uncle Stuart, has been a member for longer than Josh, and he has volunteered this information, so I'm quite happy to say it. Also plays the didgeridoo when called upon.
I had heard that actually.
Yeah.
The didgeridoo, fantastic. And another interesting thing I'd heard is that Josh, that I've known for some time, he's been around, he used to play in several heavy metal bands.
Yes.
Now he's an avid home brewer and a Highlander supporter. Which is interesting because he lives in Auckland.
Very.
And he freely gave up that information. That he's not a blues supporter.
This band has volunteered a lot of information about themselves. They have Jim, the oldest member, competing at 81 years old, currently band president. They also host an annual Ceilidh whiskey tasting, drum solo contest and mini band contest.
They also have a side project called the Barnstormers.
Yes, I have actually performed with the Barnstormers in the Ceilidhs. A lot of fun. So
Interesting.
anyone in Papakura, come to the Ceilidhs each year. A lot of fun.
I kind of want to make the trek up to Auckland to
I think you
be
should.
a part of that. It sounds like fun. I'm really enjoying their sporrans actually.
They are.
Just looking really good there on that stream. So
Well, I'm having a proud niece moment right here.
there you go. Hey, good luck to Papakura. They are playing today the Athol and Bridle Bay Gathering, Caledonian Canal and Colonel MacLeod.
On board two. This time we see the arrival of the Papakura Pipe Band. So they are an Auckland-based pipe band and they are here this morning for the first of their competitive events for this particular Nationals, their Grade 4A MSR event. Welcome to your 2021 contest.
Well done, Papakura Pipe Band. What a phenomenal performance once again. In the spirit of family, my dad informed me he has tuned in, which is wonderful. So hi, Dad.
Hello, Helen's dad. And hello to everybody on the live stream.
Yes, thank you so much for tuning in.
Ross in Melbourne. We've got Diego in Costa Rica.
You know,
Hamilton, people in Hamilton.
Yeah,
It's
good.
great.
It's
Yep.
great that local people are also tuning in.
Absolutely.
You know, the Papakura Pipe Band, so the drum majors, Rosso Halloran and Myra Hastings, they have let us know that all the drum harnesses have been given unique names.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're all polite and safe. Maybe we'll have to try and find out
have
what some of them
doubts.
are.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to catch them and ask the drummers for which one is which.
Absolutely. Now the next band, they may have names for their drum harnesses. It's ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, grade 4B. They must have a band in every single grade pretty much. There are 5 bands here, all the way up from Invercargill. I feel like half of Invercargill plays in a pipe band in the ILT.
Not a bad thing though.
Not a bad thing. They've got some fantastic support down there. So their 4B band, they are wearing Royal Stewart and their drummers are wearing Black Watch tartan.
Very vivid tartan, that one.
Great. They're led by Warren Haggerty, pipe major, and drum sergeant is Finn Cruikshank. They will be playing Duncan McInnes as their march, Molly Connell as their stress spade, and Lexi McCaskill is their reel.
Excellent performance by Invercargill Highland Pipe Bands. Did you know, Libby, that this band is the oldest civilian pipe band in the Southern Hemisphere?
It's a big claim. That is, when were they, how long have they been around for?
About 125 years.
Quite some time.
Quite some time indeed. Definitely loud and proud, that's for sure.
It's great to have them here in the Hawke's Bay. just waiting for that cloud to burn off. Doesn't want it to happen, but it is getting slightly warmer. The breeze is picking up a bit too.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to feel my feet again. Seeming unlikely today.
I'm feeling quite grateful though, because we are sitting in a nice little tent and someone brought us some baking, and it would be conditions a little bit tricky for pipes today. Some cold hands out there. Good work to everybody. Hey, just a little shout out to some of our sponsors. We just want to say a really big thanks to EIT, sorry, who have played a big part in bringing this live stream to fruition, which hopefully you're enjoying. And Hastings District Council, Napier District Council, Emmett's, local Freemasons, Hub Charity, Tremaines and Latty. It's great to have everyone here.
There's Mr. Whippy down there, and I'm not sure what's in the black caravan.
And we've got some people with some comments on the live stream there. We've got people from Scotland and I thought Canada earlier as well, Hamilton. Lard there says we'll be rooting for Tauranga in grade 3.
Excellent.
Yep.
It's great to see your comments coming through. Just on your screens now, we've got Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson, grade 4A. They've got a couple of bands. This band is led by Denver Keane. Pipe Sergeant is Bryce Gilchrist. Drum Sergeant, Jaden Gilchrist. Drum Corporal is Richard Phipps. You may hear Karen, our ground announcer. She's doing her thing on the other side of the ground, announcing for everyone here. She's just telling everyone about all of the different food stands. Mr. Whippy got a shout out. So Celtic will be playing the Athlone Riddlebane Gathering, Mac and Irish, and Lexi McCaskill.
well done to the Celtic Pipe Band. What another phenomenal performance.
Pipe Band of Nelson, well done on your Grade 4A MSR performance this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Denver King and Drum Sergeant Jaden Gilchrist.
Wonderful to see that sort of support coming through, and isn't it wonderful as well to see so many women here competing today?
And we look forward to seeing more of you as the weekend goes by. The tunes that they played in their set today, the Echo and Bredovane Gatherings, Mac and Irish, and Excellent High School.
Mm.
Some of the spectators, all sorts of different people. I'd like to have a chat to that little dog.
Yes.
Looks like it's having a great time.
Would you believe it? We have some sunshine.
We do.
A few hours into the competition, we have some sunshine. Maybe we can get some ice cream after all. Oh, how sweet. I agree.
So just while we're waiting, you'll see some people are holding on to an aim for supplement. This is basically the program for this particular contest for 2021. So if anyone hasn't got one, they were available at the ground entrance when you came in for a gold coin donation. If you would like one, please just go over to the entrance, and I'm sure that you will find someone with a hand pile of them around the grounds this morning. So it covers basically the weekend program. So we're obviously here today for our 4A and 4B competitive competition. This afternoon we go into town and the street marches are on for a couple of hours in there, and then tomorrow we are back here for the day, starting with juvenile events and then going through the grades, grade 3, grade 2, grade 1, into the mace flourishing and the displays, and then the mass bands, and obviously the very important prize giving at the end of the day. So if anyone does want a program like that, it tells you there's a spectator's guide in there, there's the
just got a little bit of a gap there in the meantime while we're preparing.
in each particular grade, and a little bit about the Napier region, few advertisements of what's going on. So if anyone didn't know that that was available, didn't see it on the way in, please go to the entrance of the grounds, and hopefully there will still be some pamphlets there for a gold coin donation today.
So Piers has said, can we have a tartan description on the dogs? Yes. I feel like it's almost a necessity at this point. Where would we be without the animals today, that's for sure. Perhaps we need to have a highlights reel of the dogs of... Yeah, pipe band dogs. Could make millions on that probably. Piers, we will see what we can do for you about getting that tartan description. Might get some of our experts in to analyse what's going on there.
With them, we are going to see the last band in the grade 4A and 4B competition for 2021 approaching us very shortly.
So we're about to have the last band for now in this section.
Hokonui. I've just done a microphone change. Sorry about that. I disappeared for a minute there, I think. I was talking to myself.
Nothing new there?
No, you're not wrong, unfortunately.
At least it's good company.
I think I got really excited about the dogs and then everything broke. Quite like dogs. Got one myself. Pippa? Yeah.
Pippa have a tartan?
She doesn't have a tartan, but I feel like she needs a tartan. So I'll go home tomorrow and get her some tartan. So we've got a little bit of a break here. We're at the end of the grade 4 MSRs, and as such we've got a sort of gap of a band to play just the way that the circles are going. We've been running 4A and 4B concurrently with 2 circles, so it's been quite seamless. One will come in and go out while the other one's coming in, which is great. Bands do lose points if they are late to point A, so everyone's pretty good at keeping to time So our final band will be Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band, because they're coming up to the line. We'll give you a little bit more information about Hokonui. The other thing we were getting excited about was the sunshine coming out, which is good. And those of you who do play in pipe bands will know that the change in temperature does affect the pipes. Drums a little bit, not as much, but obviously with that with that cloud burning off a little bit, pipe majors will be looking and thinking what they're going to do with those chanters.
So we did have a bit of a technical difficulty there, which is why unfortunately you were not able to hear Libby.
Or fortunately, whatever way you want to look at it.
Depending how you feel about that, but we have evidently fixed that now. If you are having issues hearing us, or if there's a bit of disruption there, please let us know. Obviously we are keeping an eye on the comments, so keep them coming.
We've got a really good team. Just big ups to the stream shop.
Making sure everything is running smoothly.
Yeah, I feel it's very professional. We've got a tent and we've got monitors and we've got absolute pros looking after us, and we've also got people doing, I don't know where this home baking's coming from,
but keep it coming, that's for sure.
Keep it coming. Some decent home baking. I just spilt my coffee all over my shortbread.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Yes. Yep. It's more efficient than dipping. So as you can see on your screen, we're currently doing the 4A and 4B MSRs. We'll be shifting across to the grade 4A and 4B Medley shortly. I think our timing is pretty close.
And your catastrophe is going live.
My catastrophe. I'm just keeping things interesting.
Yeah.
Yep. Then the street march later this afternoon. So here's our sort of behind the scenes. Our paperwork, we've got coffee,
yep,
baking, phones to keep an eye on things. Here's our team behind us here.
Yep.
Looking after us.
Fixing problems before they arise.
Yeah. We've still got our blankets on.
Yes.
It's not a towel.
The sun is
sort of
out.
Red dress, but
it's still quite nippy, so
we're getting there.
Yeah.
Hey, but good news, Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band is on their way to the line under the leadership of Sam Darling. It's their pipe major. Drum sergeant is Robert Wiley. They will be playing Donald McLean's Farewell to Oban, Captain Colin Campbell and Alex C. McGregor. This is our final band for the grade 4A and 4B MSRs, and we will be moving to the medleys shortly. Enjoy this last MSR performance.
what a fantastic way to finish off the MSR with the Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band.
Was well done. It's good to see them going strong. Trying to actually think where Hokonui is. Where's Hokonui? Down south. Gore. It is right down south. That's right.
We've got some supporters on the live stream there, so I hope you enjoyed that performance.
Fantastic. So, as Helen said, we are at the end of the MSRs, and we are very privileged to have Phil Meyer sitting in the tent, our expert. Phil is a piper, a great piper, and is usually judging, but this year at the Nationals, he's our expert commentator. Are you happy with that title, Phil?
Got no choice, have I?
People might have called you different things, but we'll go with the expert commentator. So at the end of Grade 4, tell us a little bit about what you thought of those performances. Grade 4A and B MSRs.
Well, surprisingly for the Hawke's Bay, it's quite cool here, so you might have expected the sounds to have suffered, pipe sound to have suffered, and actually they haven't. The bands have sounded really rather good, so I think that's quite noticeable. Yeah. The other thing is, I think it's really noticeable the number 2 bands, the junior bands, the development bands, the number in that grade is quite large, and you can hear the effect of the pipe majors of the number 1 bands, and the development is just a step up, I think, from previous years.
What do you think's potentially made that change? And you say it's a step up from previous years. I mean, a lot of those juvenile bands or the bands colleges have always been strong. What do you think has made that difference between, say, last year and this year?
Well, I think you look around those bands. A good number of them have been in the youth band and in the summer school every year, and multiple year on year, and you can see the effect. An example is you can see that the guy, I can't remember his name, in the Rotorua band, for example, he's a youth band player, and he's young, and he's running the piping, and he's learned about sound, and he knows what he's doing. And this is common for all these bands. The players are confident in what they're doing, and they know how to get a sound going, and they're not floundering.
And one of the things that, because of COVID, we haven't had bands going to the Worlds last year. Do you think that there's potentially a difference because some bands and some players, maybe from across bands around the country, haven't actually had to switch off from their local competitions to then go to the Worlds and then come back? Or do you think that would have made a difference at all?
No. It's a really good question, but no, I think the thing that's noticeable is we have in New Zealand, and for overseas listeners, we've got a playing up rule which allows you to play up from a junior band. So you've got players in these bands who are going to be appearing tomorrow in grade 1 and 2 bands, and so they've lifted the standard here by being able to play in their home bands, if you like, or the junior bands. So you'll find tomorrow some of these grade 1 bands who haven't been able to have ring-ins. There's none of them, not even from Australia. So these guys are filling the gap and doing it really well.
It's an interesting point there around, usually we do see a lot of players coming from overseas, from Scotland, Ireland, Canada, Australia, and whether you agree with ring-ins or not, it will be interesting this year because it's more, it feels like almost more pure, this is the talent that we've got in the country, and so like you say, those young people coming through. Do you think that there'll be a disadvantage for those bands, especially in grade 1, that don't have those ring-in players?
We'll find out tomorrow, but I think the thing we'll notice is some of the bands will be a bit smaller. They will, for sure. And but they're going to be here playing with a roster of bands, and so predictions of their demise have been exaggerated. One band in particular, there was talk of it just folding, and it'll be playing tomorrow, and I'm guessing it'll, like they did at Jenny Mere Square Day, they'll be good. So yeah, smaller bands but still good. I did notice, I saw Jamie Hawke here. He's come over from Melbourne and spent his fortnight in the hotel in Wellington. Actually, he was in a hotel in Wellington, so he's had to quarantine for 2 weeks. He's out of quarantine, and so some people have come over from Australia and put up with that.
And it's a big commitment just for our international viewers listening in, that if you want to come into New Zealand at the moment, you have to sit in a hotel for 2 weeks in quarantine, and so it is a big commitment, and it's a cost commitment as well, so it's great to see those guys, and it will be interesting to see actually if anyone who has come from Australia. I don't know if there'd be anyone who'd just come over to spectate, so hopefully they're enjoying the live stream.
Well, you might consider it if you're there's many New Zealanders live in Australia. I haven't seen any yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were some who have come over.
Absolutely. So what are you looking forward to for the rest of the weekend and the contest? Anything that you're really hanging out for since you're not judging or playing?
Well, apart from the obvious social activities, just it's cool hearing all these bands and how they've progressed. And and this has been an example of it here this morning. They sound terrific. And the only trouble is sitting here, having to watch the bands. Sometimes I prefer to be out in the tuning park, listening to them to there, and I'm not getting to do that. But that's fine.
You talk about in the tuning park. Why do you enjoy the tuning park as opposed to maybe even standing on the circle?
Well, you noticed a lot of these bands this morning. They had good sounds. The ensemble was pretty good, but they're not relaxed, and so there are quite a lot of mistakes. Bands making, that you wouldn't expect them to. Out in the park, you tend not to hear those mistakes. They're more relaxed. I think we all know that. Most of the listeners will know this.
Exactly. Hey, we've got our first band for the Grade 4 medleys coming up to the line. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for joining us and for having a chat. And I think we have got City of Wellington. So we're basically in the same order that we had the MSRs. City of Wellington playing their medley. Kicking things off in the Medleys was City of Wellington Pipe Band, grade 4A. The medley was Major Alistair Ritchie, Aspen Bank, Miss Ada Crawford, The High Road to Linton, The Piper of Drummond, Miss Covered Mountains, Paddy Carey and Old Toasty. Things are pretty efficient this morning. It's great to see the bands all sort of running to time. And we've got Te Awamutu already at the line to play the medley. And 4B, so again we're running concurrently 4A, then 4B in the two circles, so they will be running through. Lance Torrington, one of the famous Torrington whānau from Te Awamutu, leading the band.
It's great to see some spectators there, obviously snug and warm. The sun has left us again, unfortunately.
Just to keep things interesting. Their medley, Te Awamutu's medley, will be Tom Wilson, Rocking the Baby, Rainbow Country, Molly Connell, McFedrin Strathspey and Red Fox. I'm a big Red Fox fan. It's a good tune. It's a good tune to end a medley. So looking forward to hearing their performance.
The drum sergeant there, Brittany Kirk, I did Highland dancing with her many moons ago, so it's great to see her as the drum sergeant here today.
Now you see Te Awamutu looked like they've just given up. They absolutely haven't. The schedule gives a little bit of a gap between bands at the start just so that they can flow. So hopefully that won't be too much of an issue with them. They've obviously worked to come up to the line probably a little bit early. But they'll go away, they'll keep the pipes going and they will be back in about 5 minutes.
Excellent.
So Helen, this is your first National Pipe Band Championships that you've attended? What do you think so far?
I think it's great. You know, I've grown up around the Scottish culture. My nana came over from Paisley in the 50s and obviously I've made it very known that my uncle is here today, and I did Highland dancing when I was a lot younger, and so it's really great to be here and see the culture and the community effort brought together. It's loud, but that's to be expected at a pipe band competition.
It'll be even louder later today, and tomorrow it will be a lot louder. But,
yes.
It is good. And as we were talking about with Phil, we're pretty much entirely all Kiwis, judging panel the bands, and we were here a year ago, just before we went into our main lockdown, and I remember thinking, it's a very, we're one big family, this community, and you hug everybody that you see. It's just wonderful to see everybody, and then walking away you think, if we've all hugged, let's say we've hugged 20 people each, some of them from overseas, and this COVID thing that's coming, it might not be so great, but we were lucky with the contest last year. We managed to scrape in, and then we all left and went home on the Sunday, and I think we went into lockdown on the Thursday. So a year later we're here. As I said, there was a little bit of a question mark around being able to hold the contest because we were in a sort of partial lockdown a couple of weeks ago, and Auckland was in a really a full lockdown, and a lot of bands coming from Auckland, players coming from Auckland,
myself included,
and Helen, and judges. Luckily the way we work in general really is that there are contingencies in place, but we're just really happy to be here and happy to be able to bring the live stream to everybody, not only in New Zealand but around the world. It's probably getting quite late in some places too, the UK.
Yes, I do believe one of our people in Germany has said good night. Good Nacht to you too.
I was going to say good Nacht.
Good Nacht, yes. We have Jamie from Victoria, Australia. I saw earlier we had somebody from the USA as well, which is fabulous. So keep the comments coming. Tell us where you're from. Tell us about yourselves. What brings you here to the live stream today?
And we need to give a big thanks to sponsors who have been really, really great for the whole contest but also for the live stream. So Napier City Council, the Eastern Institute of Technology, Te Ahu a Maui, Hastings District Council, and then we've also got some funding from Grassroots Trust, the Lion Foundation, NZCT, Freemasons, the Freemasons Charity, and Pub Charity. So big thanks to those guys for helping out our pipe band community. Also, we've had some sponsorship from the Pipe Bands Foundation of New Zealand, Thompson Emmett Investments Limited, Emmett Civil Construction Limited, Latty Group, and Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band. So one of the there's a couple of things that come to mind when I think of the Hawke's Bay, which is where we are at the moment, is Art Deco and wine.
Oh, love a good wine.
So lots
vino.
of cheeky vino, lots of wineries in this part of the world. Very gravelly soil, and so very good for, I want to say, Sauv and Chardonnay.
Could probably say anything and I'll believe you.
Yes, so lots of different wineries, and they in Napier they have an Art Deco festival every year, which was about a month ago, and unfortunately they actually, a few days before, they actually had to cancel the festival because of COVID, but some of the events still went on, which was great. Managed to come over, and it's one of those things where the whole town just they stop wearing modern clothes and they go to that, everyone's wearing Art Deco.
Very creative.
Very creative, and it's just fantastic. So great to be here in such a vibrant part of the country.
Absolutely, and when our borders reopen and the world returns to a form of normalcy, it'd be great for our international listeners to come on over and check out the land. And the great thing about New Zealand is it's about half an hour away from basically anywhere, so
half an hour, absolutely, just pop on over.
Exactly.
We'll welcome you with open arms and a friendly kia ora.
We've got Colin on the live stream, retired piper from North Ireland, enjoying the show. It's almost 10:30. Goodness gracious, thank you so much for joining us.
It's commitment. What will be commitment will be everybody staying online till the wee hours tomorrow for the grade 1 contest.
Nothing a good cup of coffee can't fix.
Coffee,
whiskey,
something strong,
bit of both, hot toddy,
mix them together.
Yeah.
But it is great to have everyone on the live stream. And thanks again to the Stream Shop for facilitating it all and pushing all the buttons. And
absolutely. So team effort, really can't do this without each other.
Exactly. So we have got ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band coming up to the line.
At point A, we see the return of the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band for their grade 4A Medley performance.
As I said, we've just had a little bit of a gap as we get into the swing of the schedule for the rest of the morning with the medleys.
And we look forward to hearing your medley.
So Invercargill will be playing Welsh Dragons, Calliope House, Rory McLeod, Fair Maid of Barra, Cutty's Wedding, Humours of Tulla and Touching Cloth. I do love a tune that's got a interesting name. Touching Cloth's a good one, but I'll leave that there. ILT City of Invercargill. We just had Phil Mayer pop into the tent and he said the bands have just lifted. We've only had a couple just medleys. It just feels like everyone's having fun. MSRs are good, a bit more serious. But that was a great medley, just really, really neat to hear. It's fabulous. So we had Te Awamutu pop up to the line before, a little bit early. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. And now they're back.
So welcome back. Good luck for your medley.
Well done to Awamutu and District's pipe band. Wasn't that fabulous?
It was neat. Some cool tunes in there, and nice little.
Thank you to the
I liked how they came out of the slow end. It's very, very cool.
You had on the live stream Doug in Adelaide once played with Te Awamutu about 50 years ago, and he's got some nieces and nephews in the Hamilton Kelly band.
Fantastic. Strong. Things are getting stronger in the Waikato, which is where these guys are based, just out of a little bit out of Hamilton.
Gorgeous little town.
That's cool, actually. I had the best custard square I've ever had in my life in Te Awamutu.
I'm going to need to know where to get that from.
It was great.
I'm willing to drive.
They also have a lot of good op shops, so there's a tip for you if you're ever kicking about Te Awamutu. Great op shops.
And custard slices.
Op shop, is that a New Zealand term? Charity stores. Hey, we've got Scots College up at the line, ready to pay their Medley. Good luck to Scots College.
Congratulations, Scots College. Another phenomenal medley there. And of course, Scots College Drum Sergeant Tom Bloomfield, son of Dr. Ashley Bloomfield, our knight in shining armour through the COVID-19 response and beyond.
Absolutely. We've got Alistair McGregor here. He's on the board of the New Zealand Pipe Band Association. Having a good day, Al?
Oh, having a fabulous day because I don't have to do anything.
You say you don't have to do anything, but I believe it was you that brought us cakes.
Yeah.
And I believe you've sort of been the mastermind behind setting some of this live streaming up. So the masses, they can thank you for that. But are you warm enough?
I'm starting to get warmer, Libby. I was a wee bit cold for a while, but warming up now, and just sitting in the glow of the commentary area is a real bonus. So
we're covered in blankets.
And tomorrow you guys will be on camera. So
apparently so.
We'll be able to see how gorgeous you are, and
potentially less wrapped up in blankets.
Yes. But no, it's all going well. We've been a couple of sync issues with the live stream, but they've all been fixed. And just looking forward to more competition, really.
And I think everyone's just happy to see pipe bands competing again, because it has been for a while, and once again we're just feeling pretty lucky about all that. So, hey, we've got Bay Plenty Pipes and Drums coming up to play their medley. Thanks, Al. We'll have another cup of coffee, please. No, I'm just joking.
I'm not.
Enjoy Bay Plenty Pipes and Drums medley performance. Bay of Plenty Pipes and Drums.
Bay of Plenty Pipes and Drums.
The Bay of Plenty is on the, let's have a geography lesson here, North Island east.
Yes.
Northeast coast,
Yes.
big old bay. So a lot of these players are based in Tauranga, Mount Maunganui.
Yep.
Similar climate to the Hawke's Bay, nice and sunny, and Mount Maunganui Beach is a little bit like a mini version of the Gold Coast.
Beautiful.
It's quite nice.
Beautiful.
And not too far away from Bay of Plenty is City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band, who are our next band coming to the line.
Your arch nemesis.
Well, not anymore, but once upon a time, back in the late 90s.
Showing your age there, Libby.
I feel old.
What's the saying? You're only as old as you feel.
Exactly, something like that.
You feel about 78 by now. The cold.
Hey, it's good to see, as we talked about before, we've got people tuned in from Costa Rica, where apparently there's tropical rain and good coffee. There's a bit of a theme in the comments on the live stream about the amount of coffee that's being consumed, given that it's sort of night time overseas.
We've got Eilish from the UK who's having a bucket of the stuff. Fair enough. I say, fair enough.
In it for the long haul.
Oh yeah, looking forward to your constant communication there, Eilish. It's great to have you on board.
And everybody else, obviously. Do drop us a message. Let us know where you're from. Let us know what you're up to.
How much coffee you're drinking.
How much coffee you're drinking.
How much
Thursday night, I guess, in overseas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Friday morning, early Friday morning. So as we said, we've got City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band, grade 4A medley. They're playing the Gardens of Skye, Toots and Hickory, the Fitty Boatman, The Water is Wide, Campbelltown Kilty Ball, Tatties and Herrings, and John Keith Lang. So enjoy their medley performance.
Looking forward to it.
And doing exceptionally well. And we also have Drum Sergeant Baxter Johnson Ronald as well. So a big family affair in the City of Rotorua Pipe Band. Welcome back to your competition for 2021.
excellent medley there by the city of Rotorua. I have to say my absolute favourite there was the Water is Wide. Let us know what your favourites are in the comments there. Next up we have ready to go the Marton and District Pipe Band.
This morning. Turning our attention straight away, our next band is ready to go. We welcome back the Marton and District Pipe Band for their Grade 4 medley performance this morning. Could this band please turn around and go out the other way to go to your photos?
Marton and Districts playing their medley.
Thank you to
We've just had, for those of you who know, Manawatu Scottish Grade 1 bass drummer, champion drum major, and also New Zealand Pipe Band Association board member Stu McHale visit the tent. He's having a Powerade, getting ready for the street march later today, which, as we've previously mentioned, is usually performed on Saturday morning with all bands. But the Hawke's Bay are mixing it up, and we're doing our street marches this afternoon.
Just while we've got some time for a second here, James has asked a question. Missed the name of the tunes. Was it Bells of Dunblane? Yes, so they did began with the 1976 Police Tattoo, Honey in the Bag, Lieutenant McGuire's Jig, the Bells of Dunblane, Pipe Major Sandy Gordon, and the Devil Amongst the Tailors. That was the Marton District Pipe Band Medley.
The next band coming up to the line now is the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, Grade 4A, playing their medley. It's great to see these guys. Some familiar faces from bands. We've got some Highland dancers in there. Red Hackle are a good bunch. And their medley is 1976 Police Tattoo, Mac and Irish, Molly Connell, Sarah's Song, Paddy Be Easy, High Road to Linton, and Sleeping Maggie. It's the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band.
Another excellent performance.
And as many people would say, Mon the Hackle.
Indeed, indeed.
And drum sergeant Stuart Campbell.
So those the Red Hackle are based in the Wellington suburb of Tawa. It's about 15-20 minutes north of Wellington City Central. And that band's gone from strength to strength. They've had their grade 2 band moved from grade 4B within 5 years. And they're led by David Welsh, who is previously an international piper, Scottish, played the SFU. And he's been in New Zealand now for a wee while, but you can see the influence that these international players have when they move over to New Zealand. It really does improve the pipe band scene over there.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So next band is City of Sails.
Yes. With the pipe major Kerry Ballantyne. We've got Eilish in the comments who says he's a good friend of Kerry's.
Kerry's well known around pipe band circles.
Thank you all for your comments. Keep them coming. Kathy from the UK, thank you so much for tuning in.
And everybody. So City of Sails today will be playing for the medley Up to the Line, Paddy Be Easy, The Hag at the Churn, Shosana's Lullaby, Cena's Tune, and The Poisoned Dwarf.
They are about to play their grade 4B medley competition piece for us in 2021.
City of Sales Pipe Band with their medley. Excellent.
Philip Mayer, our expert commentator, just telling me how much he loves Up to the Line. Their march on tune. Very enjoyable.
Absolutely.
Our next band is Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, grade 4A, playing their medley, which is kicking off with Pay the Piper, following through into Haggart the Kiln, Salute to Cap Cabal, Sunni's Tune. I need to figure out how to pronounce that properly, actually. Is it Sean?
Maybe our expert commentator knows.
We'll figure. I'm going to get that one right.
Yeah.
Sunni's Tune. Ely's Big Day, Chips and Fish, and Buntatas. See, here's another one. Buntatas Sagan. That's not how it's said, but we'll just go with it.
Yep. At least you tried. A+ for effort.
My Gaelic is not great, but if you can speak Gaelic and you know how to pronounce the word spelled Sgadan, please let us know in the comments. Canterbury fielding a rather large band for grade A.
A band that really tries to mentor the young and plays a lot for enjoyment as well as competitiveness, which is really important.
That's key, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got to have fun.
Oh yeah, otherwise why do it?
Having fun, Helen?
I'm having a great time. Are you having fun, Libby?
Sure am. Fun's just getting started.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy Canterbury's medley performance. Thank you, Canterbury Caledonian. Helen has a mouthful of lunch, so I'm just going to keep talking while she...
Thank you. Thank you. Did not time that one well.
Great performance from Canterbury. Probably, I'm going to make a big claim and say biggest band on ground this morning in grade 4.
I'll second that claim.
They sound pretty good. So coming up to the line in the second circle, Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band. Got an echo with Karen in the background. We're very in sync. So Scottish Society, based down in Canterbury, are playing the Walrus, Mini Hind, Trish's tune. We're going to say Shawnee's tune, Tail Toddle and Kelsey's Wee Reel. Everyone's playing Shawnee's tune, and I want to make sure I'm getting that pronunciation right. But I'm going to go with Shawnee.
I mean, Shawnee sounds moderately accurate, somewhat Scottish, so you're on the right track there, Libby.
So. Please feel free to correct me if I am wrong.
Please do.
But enjoy this medley from Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band number 2, grade 4B.
Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band number 2.
They got a very big cheer after that performance.
They did. Well deserved, might I add.
They've obviously got a fan club. Could be their number one band.
Could be.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say it probably was. But great to have them here, based just out of Christchurch. Saw Mark Ware, who I believe is involved with the Scottish Society. I think he's actually playing in the number one band. Watching on, listening. Accomplished drummer. He's been around for a very long time and well known to many of us. Mr. Ware. Just a reminder of our judges today. With panel 1 is Brian Sutala, Liam Kernahan on piping, Ross Levy for the drumming, Chris Stevens for ensemble, and then for our second panel is Greg Wilson and Ross Ferguson for piping, Glenn Rogers for drumming, and Craig Mainsmith ensemble. We've also got Kim Robertson on bass and tenor. Ian McEwen will be judging the dress. Then later on in the contest we've got Jill Vincent judging the drum majors, Rod Miller judging the mace flourishing. Bob Buckton, Kevin Nelly and Grant Carroll looking after the marching of the street march. So a nice crew of judges there. Who have we got coming up to the line now, Helen?
Next we have the Hamilton Kelly number 2 band, and their medley consists of David Crosby Miller, Campbellton, Kilty Ball, MacArthur Road, Dancing Feet. Oh goodness, one I can't pronounce either now.
Croshin Tatsali.
Oh, there we go. You redeemed yourself from Shawnee's. And Athol's Highlanders. Looking forward to this medley for sure.
Absolutely, and once again one of those, the society with a number of bands competing this weekend, going from strength to strength. It's really good to see Hamilton fielding a few bands. They sort of dropped in numbers a little bit a wee while ago and then come back up, and I'm going to lay claim to that being the Eid influence, but obviously a lot of other talented people in the band as well. So wishing them all the best. Hamilton Caledonian number 2 will be a 4A medley.
Hamilton Kelly number 2. Thank you for that phenomenal performance.
But it's important now to thank them for being here, but we also need to welcome back Lindisfarne College.
Next we do have Lindisfarne College with their medley, and I do see that some of the Lindisfarne high school boys are here to support their band, their friends and their college. Lindisfarne will be doing Betty Jeffrey, Orange and Blue, Molly Connell, Lauren's Melody and Paddy Carey. Good luck to Lindisfarne, and it's great to see that the boys are here to support you. Congratulations to Lindisfarne College. Good medley, as we've said before.
They're not the biggest band, but that's okay. They're doing well, and they're local, so it's good to have them here.
Exactly, and you see some of the high school boys have come out to support them, which is wonderful to see.
It's good to see them.
On their lunch break, I do hope, not skipping class.
Well, their teacher was here as well, so
the teacher's here, that's fine.
maybe they're doing a music class at the moment, so it all works out well. We are really smashing through these Medleys. We're sort of halfway there, which is neat. I just went for a little bit of an inspection to see some of the food trucks in the ground. There's a low and slow barbecue that a few people seem to be loitering around. Fried chicken, slow cooked meat.
Just sounds delightful.
I, however, enjoyed my healthy ham sandwich, so thank you to the organisers that delivered that meal to us. Need to stop talking about food, actually. Start talking about pipe bands again. And coming up to the line, as you can see, is St Andrews College Pipe Band 4A, with a large mob of supporters behind them, which is great to see. Probably players from their other bands who have been helping put this performance together for the band. The medley will be Shoals of Heron, the Keel Row, the Keel Reel, Nurse Edith Cavell, Often the Stilly Night, and Rocking the Baby.
So it's great to see that sort of support for the youth there. Come out and support your buddies.
Absolutely. It's a big trip from Christchurch.
Yeah.
It's not cheap. So it's, again, just really good to see. And this is not their only band either.
Great. Looking forward to it.
Enjoy St Andrew College's medley performance.
Nice big cheer there for the St Andrews College, wasn't it?
That is true. Nice big cheer. They've got a big support base here for the weekend. Probably one of the reasons why is because the band is made up of approximately 140 students. So this is obviously not that band because there's clearly not 140 kids on the circle. That would be ridiculous. But there's a few bands obviously coming out of St Andrews College, so 140.
It's great to see everybody here despite the fact that the weather still hasn't really warmed up a bit.
Showed promise. It is tricky for those band leaders trying to set those pipes up as well because it did get a little bit warmer and now it's cooled off again, and so it is hard. And then everyone will be starting to think about the street march soon as well.
So we hope you thoroughly enjoyed yourselves out there.
So on your screen now, coming up to the line, looking pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
The South Canterbury Development Pipe Band.
And in their medley today, we have Mr. Ray Jackson, Marissa's Jig, Pinch and Roll, Pipes of Peace, Margaret Brown, The Devil in the Kitchen, and Molly Connell Reel.
All the way from Timaru. Probably used to temperatures of what we've got today. I don't know if that's an advantage for them. Probably not.
I don't think this weather's really an advantage for any of us.
Could be worse though. It's not raining. Touch wood.
Touch wood, that's for sure. That's right, we have our blankets, we have our shelter.
Do. Enjoy the medley performance from the South Canterbury Development Pipe Band in 4B.
excellent performance there by South Canterbury Development Pipe Band. And of course, next up we have the Papakura Pipe Band, where my uncle once again is competing with the band, the Pipe Sergeant. And I do believe that my mum, his sister, is listening. Hello, Mum. Great to have you listening here today. I hope I do you proud. Of course, the Papakura Pipe Band, the Pipe Major Josh Montgomery, they will be performing for us the Athol and, oh goodness, Red Alvain Gathering, Caledonian Canal and Colonel MacLeod. So good luck to the Papakura Pipe Band. Congratulations, Papakura Pipe Band, and my apologies, I was reading the wrong line of the songs there. So the medley that the Papakura Pipe Band just performed was Chattel McCrumine, Dr. Flora Macaulay of Caledonian, Paddy's Leather Breeches, Trisha's Song, the Smiths Gallant Fireman, and the High Drive. Who do we have next, Libby?
We've got McAlpines North Canterbury Pipe Band, who are pretty much ready to go. They're playing Sailor Frank, Nelson Mandela's Welcome to Glasgow, Morag of Dunvegan, the Smiths the Gallant Fireman, and Sleepy Maggie. Enjoy their performance. Thank you, McAlpines, North Canterbury. Great performance, they're looking pretty happy. So they'll now have a little bit of a rest. They'll pop out and get ready for the Street March event later this afternoon, as everybody else will be.
Commencing at 3:15 p.m.
3:15, which we will also be live streaming.
Yes, so please do tune in for that. Get some more coffee if you are one of our international listeners.
If you are one of our international listeners, I would highly recommend a power nap between the end of the medleys, which will be happening, and we've got 3 more performances. Have a nice nap, set your alarm for whatever the time is and wherever you are. 3:15 we'll be kicking off the street march.
Great. We have Marie listening while making school lunches.
Where's Marie? Where is she from?
I'm not too sure. Marie, could you let us know where you're tuning in from? We do have Andrew watching from New Hampshire in the USA, which is wonderful.
It's great to see where everyone's tuning in from. Got a few people watching, so thanks for making the effort to stay up, for tuning in. And a reminder, we will be broadcasting tomorrow as well, kicking off at 9 o'clock in the morning, New Zealand time.
Please do tune in for that as well. Another live stream event.
Hotly contested Grade 1.
Absolutely. Hopefully the weather's a little bit warmer.
I hope so too. I've got a dress that I'd like to, it's a very, Saturday outfit.
Might be a dress plus blanket.
Nicer than my blanket. Hey, we've got Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson coming up to the line to play their medley. They will be performing the Weary Maid, Cutting Bracken, the Kesh Jig, Lochare and Shore, Captain Horn, and the Sound of Sleet.
The Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson for their Grade 4A medley performance this afternoon. Welcome back to your 2021
Pipe Major is Denver Keane, Drum Sergeant Jaden Gilchrist. Family affair, this band. The Gilchrist name is right through their bands, and they've been leading them strongly for the last few years. Good luck to Celtic Pipe Band. Enjoy their medley. pride of Nelson. Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson, top of the South Island. Excellent. Very colour coordinated. I really enjoy the uniform purple theme running through.
Well done.
They are wearing I had it in front of me here.
We now turn our attention once again though over to board 2.
Braveheart tartan.
Good name.
That's a good name.
So we had Marie is tuning in from Perth, and we have Brian from British Columbia, Canada, and Joe from the practice areas.
Here we go. Hey, now we've got ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, grade 4 lining up. They're playing Cutting Bracken, Bridges Jig, La Bombe, Keel Row, Tautori and Hamilton's Nutsack. Enjoy.
well done to the City of Invercargill Pipe Band.
Yeah, it's a good performance. Enjoyed that.
Again with the vibrant kilts.
And they're our penultimate band for the Medley, for the grade 4.
This afternoon. Well done, and we look forward
Aaron
to seeing you
listening in
marching
from
down
Iowa.
3 hours' time.
Hello Aaron, thank you for tuning in.
Hi Aaron.
It's
good to have everyone still awake. So we have one band left in the grade 4 medley contest. It's the Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band. The Hokonui is eastern Southland, right down the bottom of the South Island. And the Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band was created from when the Matura Kilties Pipe Band and the Gore Pipe Band amalgamated. So they're keeping Scottish heritage alive in Southland, as the band we've just heard from is also doing. So they've done some shopping recently. They've invested in a complete new set of uniforms with a new tartan, which is the McRae Ancient Hunting. And the band name, the band came from, was named after the McRae family, who brewed moonshine whiskey in the local Hokonui Hills.
Now that sounds dangerous.
That sounds dangerous. So it's apt that the band plays in local events such as the Hokonui Moonshine Festival. I'd like to go to that. And they're taking part in the Tusky Festival Week, previously known as the Gold Guitars, later this year.
Great to see. We have another family connection, father and son Quinton and Robert, playing snare drums in both the grade 1 drummers.
Yep. And Pipe Major Brendan Fairbairn, lead drummer is his son Liam, and Brendan's wife Fiona and daughter Jessica, also pipers in the band. They're looking good, they're looking confident.
Putting on their show Legends of Hokonuis.
So as we said, this is our last medley performance for grade 4. And we will be taking a break after this before kicking off the street march in a couple of hours' time.
Yep, 3:15 NZT. We'll hear from you then. Thank you, Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band.
So that concludes the medley performances for grade 4, and we've got Phil Mair here. We'll just have a quick word to him before we sort of give you the details of what's coming up for the rest of the day. Phil, give us your thoughts on those medley performances.
Well, I thought they were better than the MSRs, and that's not uncommon. And it's unclear why. Maybe people could comment. Some people say they should be better because the tunes are simpler. I would have thought the opposite, that often the faster tunes are harder. I don't know, maybe I would have said that people are a bit more interested in playing the medleys. The MSRs are a bit boring and they just switch off.
It definitely felt like that. It was almost like everyone kind of breathed a sigh of relief after playing their MSRs and went, right, let's crack into these medleys, and they really got excited about it, and it definitely came through.
Certainly when you're playing 9 a.m. on a cold Hawke's Bay morning is a tough gig, and they've all got a bit warmed up and playing a bit better and everyone's happier, and I think that's part of it as well, yeah.
And having the street march that we're going into shortly in a couple of hours, it'll be interesting to see, because usually the bands grade 4 would have a bit of a break until tomorrow morning. It'll be interesting to see what their performances are like. Do you think they'll actually be maybe better than they might have been if the street march was the following day?
Oh, I think they will, because they'll be relaxed. I hope they haven't had too many beers under their belts by the time they go to march.
There's not too many people in the beer tent. It's right next to the circle, which is fantastic. That's great, but there's not too many people over there, so it should be interesting. What are you looking for in the street march this afternoon?
I don't care about the drill or the dress, but this is the first opportunity to hear the grade 1 bands and the grade 2 bands, so this is their chance to, and they've got to play in front of judges. Overseas people might not know this, so they'll be wanting to impress. So it's not just to saunter down the street heading to the pub. This is, they'll be wanting to play well.
Absolutely. Should be good. Hey, thanks, Phil. We'll get some more comments from you later today. Helen, you've enjoyed the medleys this morning?
Yes, absolutely. It's phenomenal to hear. I think the transition between all of the songs, it's quite an art form, but I think all of the bands nailed it. And it's a real tribute to the tenacity that I think all of the bands have and their resilience to keep practicing despite the difficulties we've had.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What about you? Have you enjoyed it?
I have. It's been really, really good. Often I don't get a chance to hear the grade 4s, so it's great to see them and great to have people around the ground listening in as well. So,
absolutely.
But very excited for the street march. So we're going to go and have a little bit of a break. The live stream link will change. So if you're tuning in and you are coming back at 3:15 p.m. For the grade 3 bands that are kicking off the street march, you need to change links. So just pop into the RNZ PBA YouTube channel, and the link will be there under street march, and that's at 3:15. So we'll sign off. I'm going to go and put some jeans on, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit cold. It's still cold, unfortunately. The weather has not improved. We had sun for about a second.
I'm still quite happy it's not raining though, so it could be worse. So I'll go and put a pair of jeans on.
Yep.
And we'll see you at 3:15.
Yes.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you. We'll see you later.
Well, it helped me develop from high school to that transition to the workforce and gave me the tools and knowledge that I needed to get there.
We know a country where the food is bountiful and the wine is beautiful, where the skies are big because the horizons are wide, so the warm, gentle landscape stretches out forever. This country is food and wine country, but you probably know it as Hawke's Bay.